Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening. And welcome in, everyone. How we all doing tonight? More Enderal. It's gonna take us a while. I didn't really, process that. Yes, Skyrim, at this point, is super short, speedrun. Speedrunnable. You can get through a Skyrim, an average Skyrim playthrough will not take that long. But overall, Skyrim's a big game. Especially the way I play games like this. And Enderal is a complete revamp. I don't know if... It seems like it has a comparable amount of content. I don't know if that's true or not, but it definitely has a lot. But I am along for the ride. I also entirely forgot that we were here. Yeah, I guess we just leave, right? How do you die in that position? Also, welcome in, TV. How you doing? How you living, my friend? Where's Key?
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside.
Oh, crap.
The suppressor will understand.
I have no gear. Except for my horse foot. Wonder if I can summon Whirlwind. Okay. I cannot. I have a knife. Which is weird that you would strip me of all my gear, but provide me with something I didn't have already. Good thing. I'm a mage. Oh, That doesn't seem right.
By the god! These are the scourges of the suppressor. They want to punish us.
Crap. Seducer. Hold on. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Nothing. I can't. I can. Hi. I mean... We don't have our money either. But is it worth looting anything here? I feel like it just saved our inventory. This is going to be some sort of dream sequence or something. We're going to get out of here, and it's just going to reset our inventory back. And I don't know how much money we had before, so it's not even like I'll be able to check. Be like, oh yeah, we're up 3 pennies now. I'm gonna still grab money. I'm not gonna really loot anything else. Whoops. Here. You can have that basket back. We can get down to where that skeleton was now, though. I I guess in case we need it. I wish there was like a test dummy. You have the knife, but if anything, let's use Fireball. Wait, Dream Eater, yeah. If anything, running around with the Mystic Sword, the Summon Sword, is, like, should be better, for me at least, even though I don't have any points in Mystic Binding. That increases the damage. I would still, assuming it scales with my one-handed skill, still, its base damage should be higher than the knife. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderal? Now you're the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful. In short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale. A fairy tale about who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? You found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You are pathetic. You know that? What would Sirius say about this? Keeping it. Whoa. That was actually lucky. I was gonna. So that was a quick reaction. No, I didn't even process. I heard the trap sound, the trap initiating. And just instinctively decided to back up. Definitely more luck than skill. Or, intent, rather. Anyways. Homeboy does not care. Feels like my life drain actually does more damage.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Thought that was a pull chain. Despair. What's your name again? Ikeson. I wonder if you're... I mean, again, I'm sure this is all, like, in your own head, in your mind, whatever. Like, in the characters, the player characters, subconscious. Yeah, panic, despair. And then this guy's supposed to be some part of your conscience. He's not named similarly. I was trying to think if it's an anagram. I can't think of anything that AI excellent spells altogether. I don't know. Let me out. Let me out. Didn't know if that was a pressure plane. I would say, I know for a fact there's traps here. Ooh, standard. That's the highest quality anything we've seen. This is what? Rancid, then poor. Now we have standard. I will grab the wheat just for healing while we're here. But again, if we lose this inventory, when we leave this area, there's no point to picking up salt. Oh, I was like, excuse me? What'd you call him? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, subconscious, or, you know, mental. A mental vision, or, what's it called? Like a vision quest, I think. We're gonna get out of here and they're gonna be like, oh, so you survived, or you passed. You did the thing. I'll take removes with me. Ow. Okay. Where's Ixon? Did he die? Oh, probably from the traps. Huh. I don't see him. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck.
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time, I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor.
There we go. You should be good. Yeah, there we go. I see. I knew it. That's why I told us you can move items by holding E. We're back in the same room. Whoa. Trippy. Can't do anything, though. Okay, there we go. I was like, I hope it didn't break.
What? Leave me alone! The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Why are you so afraid of this suppressor? I haven't seen anything.
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
I just don't understand. Who are you? A part of me? An illusion?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
But there must be a way out of here.
No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom. What? The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible. So you figured it out?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
I have no idea who he is. I just figured there was nothing else to do but kill him. No, you gotta be kidding me. Still without all my gear. Oh, that's horrendous. Hey, just bar.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Where are the others? Dunmore, Kalia, Master Bartok.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
Tired. Where are we?
In the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
Wait, how the heck do you know about Axon?
Everyone knows about Ixon, and the fact that you're asking this shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that?
Yeah, I thought so.
Simply pathetic.
I figured this was still part of the dream. Excuse me.
I said you are pathetic.
Yeah, there it
At
is.
first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you?
Why are you? Oh, is
Why
that
can't you
serious?
just let go.
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
I don't even really know
a
who you
murderer.
are, so.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
So you're the ones behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this? What have we done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Okay. Now do we get our loot back? Clear.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Alright, I suppose. Thanks for asking.
Then you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
So does that make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
I figured. What do you make of all this? The cycle, this cleansing?
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
I wish I could say that with the same... oh no, I was right. I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given, and as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
So what's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
We both? What about Dunwall?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Good. Maybe a little self-control would have done him some good.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
I wonder what character means. She potentially is another romanceable character, I assume, with well, I say romanceable. I don't know if it's an actual romance thing, but the game did say you can get to know characters more deeply. So, take the opportunity. You don't seem to be too shaken up over all of this. The death of the Lightboard, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
You talk about the Lightboard and their ideas, as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be.
That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarag Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers?
Yeah, I see where you're headed. There are certain situations where there is no such thing as the right call.
Correct. What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Interesting thought. But back to Dunwar. What was that thing at the ritual place all about? You called her a witch.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested. Shoot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
You don't remember? Why?
I wish I knew.
Okay.
What I do know,
Oh, okay.
though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village.
I thought that was the end of the conversation.
It was dark, and
I wish I
felt
knew. Bye.
dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me.
And what was that?
The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. And the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Welcome in, Zal. Thank you so much for the lurk. Sorry, I was waiting for the dialogue to complete. But once again, thank you. Welcome in, and I hope you're off. I hope you enjoy whatever you're off to go do. I can speak English, I promise. I figured. Thanks for trusting me with this. It must be hard to talk about.
It's okay. Anyway, it turned out that the riders were men from the village who had gone hunting. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the riders think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
They really thought a 6-year-old child destroyed an entire village. That's ridiculous.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
I see. And these men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you to the Undercity, right?
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my 2nd year.
Master Tyrus? A keeper adopted you.
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
Welcome in, Lexi. How you doing? How you living? Hopefully recovery's going well. So he just saw you and decided to adopt you. Sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
Was. Why is the Order so preoccupied about Pathless trying to get into the ranks? It's not like we both don't have our reasons.
That's right, we do. But we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the Holy Verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malphas's teaching as Dunwar was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
Yeah. I am, oh, well, I was gonna say I too am a side sleeper, but I do find myself, like, I'll wake up on my back a lot, so... Yeah, I know that struggle, though. Not being able, having to sleep on your back when you don't want to. But glad to hear it's going as well as it can, I suppose. I am also very tired. Probably not comparatively, but... yeah, I've been worse. Thank you for asking. So, Master Tyrus, right? She said Tyrus? No, I don't work Sundays. But it's been a long weekend. And not in a bad way, necessarily. I've had a lot of stuff going on, and have not been super well rested, in general. So Master Tyrus granted you the novitiate.
Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
You're definitely not... oh, Jesus. You're definitely not the fisherman's daughter from the village, I'll give you that.
No, I guess I'm not.
What happened to Master Tyrus? Where is he now?
Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
That's fair. I appreciate that, Lexi. And to you the same. As well as... No, it wouldn't be well, right? As good of a rest as you can, whenever you can. So that means Dunwar believes that this story about you being responsible for the destruction of that village is actually true.
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Fair enough. And you're not sharing. Heartbroken, really. Oh, we can hit her with the flirt. We can hit her with the flirt. I kind of want to go with this one. This was not, like, overtly, but I think that's the point. Like, flirt, friendly, antagonistic. I mean, we already started chatting up Jaspar a little bit. But I don't know if we'll actually see him again, or when we would. Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty. Many reasons for the other novices to envy you.
Yes, maybe. You know what's
Kal-
funny?
Kalia likes that.
To some extent,
Bro, we so in
I'm
there.
glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Which would be...
Several. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Bow chicka wow wow, but it's bardcore. Play it on a lute. So, Dunwar. He was the last of his bloodline.
Yes. All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the great flesh maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity. If you can call that living.
I forgot I changed it. But welcome in, Panda. How you doing? How you living? Well, I'll catch up with you later. I should go see the Grandmaster now.
You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
That would be nice.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go.
Kalia likes it. Dude, we're so in
Reclaim your
there.
gear before we leave.
Yeah, I don't know why, but something told me to change it to that, and I was like, I've been meaning to, and I kept forgetting, and then it was creature, my fellow creature. Oh crap! Wink.
Let's go.
Yeah, screw it. She's not geared up. I'm not going to be. Although, wait, no, she put shoes on. let me put some shoes on. It's chilly in here. Magic shoes. Look, that every time I open my stream manager, Twitch is like, this is your most popular emote. Congratulations, this emote was used 4,000 times. So I was like, you know, screw it. Let's make that my freaking profile picture.
I have to remember knows what
Yes. This is the Sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
My sir.
Oh, wait a second. Why do I have health missing?
Thou art my light.
If that was all a dream. You die in the dream, you die in real life. While pus beetles are mainly found in the Powder Desert, they also live in old ruins and tombs. I think pus beetles are, the chorus. Cars? I never knew how to pronounce them. Oh. You literally just stopped to turn and look at me like, who are you
Okay,
talking
I
to?
think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here. So it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the Scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught.
Ooh.
You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough. What will you do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
I want to go wherever she just said. The training area. I think she is over here. Yeah. Scola. I guess not. Never mind. Actually, what am I doing? We have a map. Porium, sanctum. Porium basement. Sanctum. Warehouse. Huh? Armory then? Up there. How do we get up there? Maybe through the Chronicum? I don't know. No.
One day, Nea. One day. Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
Wait, hold on one. Go talk to who again? I don't know where he went. I assume you mean the mage, not the guard. Where did he go? The hell? Oh. No, not you. I wasn't really paying attention to who was talking. I think it was the mage, though. Because it was unique dialogue. It wasn't like the guard prattle. No. That's the same one. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't even see these the first time. Oh, secure chest. That is my chest. Yeah, he dipped. He's gone. We're going to assume he went outside. Oh, hello. You? Nope, definitely not him. Can't even talk to him. Here's a leak. Aha. Technically was this way. Ooh. Take, not steal. So we won't get in trouble for that. Quarters. Wait, no. Where's the dang freaking... I don't even know if this is the training area that she was talking about. I just noticed the armory. Oh. Visible wall. I forgot that they do that. Actually, you know what? Panda, I got you. Then here's this guy.
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight? The one they all talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, Prophet. I'm Juslan Sharim, and, as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around here. What's your name?
Of course you know it from a romance mod. You've been listening to those files again, haven't you? Notorious. Oh god. Wait, is that? That's great. That's so good. Osiris.
I see. And we share the same blood, it seems. One day, you have to tell me about your Kirayan ancestry. But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific? Or do you just want to talk?
Well, you see, I actually know someone who's a huge fan. I heard you know quite a lot about magic. Care to share your insight on how it works?
What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Sinastrum? I'm sorry, Sinistrum.
Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we? Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kiran. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful.
So what you're saying is, I could make you shit yourself right now. God, I would love that spell. Just ruin everyone's lives. What is there to know about thaumaturgy?
A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes. He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited.
And could you explain to me exactly what an elementalist does?
Elementarism. If Sinistra is a Scaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant two-handed warhammer. A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky. A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most arcanists favor it above others.
One more knowledge thing, and we get the... I assume we get the second tier of that buff that gives us plus $1 skills. What time is it? Not 3 a.m. I'm gonna do my daily, whatever it's called, the lower your Arcane Fever spell. But I'd rather not use it now. Hold on to it for later when our Arcane Fever's higher. Or if our Arcane Fever gets higher. Use it then. I don't think this will help me. How do I get to the... not barracks, the armory? Oh, it's further down, that's why. But it's closed because it's 3 a.m. Oh, you're open. Cool. Excuse me. Excuse me, anyone home? Ooh, I left their food out. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, time for school. Warehouse. Where was the training grounds, though? Google, don't fail me now. Oh, okay. Apparently it's not an actual thing. You just have to find the right people. I thought there would be like a room, the way it's described. That would be like a whole room that was, just full of
And you actually believe
master
it would work?
traders.
It
Oh,
sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know.
where?
The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true
Walk
Jessel of it.
west.
Oh, up there probably.
Very well. I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Prophet,
Oh.
good to see you. How do you feel?
Oh, I don't want to be that aggressive, but like a newborn, except for a bloody headache and the pretty messed up journey into my own mind.
You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
What do I have to swear on? The dead gods. My loyalty towards the Order.
None of it. You'll see.
Don't want to do
Prophet,
that yet.
Good to see you.
Oh, crap.
How do you feel?
Malphas's blessings.
Okay, no.
Prophet, good to see you.
Oh my God.
How do you feel?
Prophet. Good to see you. How do you... Prophet. Good to... Prophet. Good to... Prophet. I want to freaking level up first. Or not level up, but, you know, upgrade what I got. Google says go to the Chronicum. Arcanist. I can't talk to any of these guys.
One day, Naya. One day.
Can't talk to anyone here. I guess we're just doing that then. Oh.
Well, look at that. You've actually survived the pointless test. Let's hope those ignorant fools will treat you with more respect than us heretics, although I truly doubt it.
Your order fought the Lightborn, didn't it? How do you feel now that they're rumored to be dead?
Quite some questions you're asking there, lad. But why not? You're not one of those god lambs, so where's the harm in telling you? Yes, the Lightborn are dead, killed by the Shadowborn. But truth be told, too little has changed for us to feel any different. If that makes sense.
Too little has changed. There are wars all over Vid now. Just think about Narim.
Yes, but that's because the Lightborn have left a power vacuum, and everybody feels obliged to fill it himself. Plus, there's the cycle, which seems to drive people into violence. I'm talking about grand-scale changes, such as in the way we think. To know that gods can be killed, that there is no other power in life than life itself. That has to do something with people, doesn't it? Well, bullshit. Just look around Enderal. The most religious country of all. And yet, people act as if nothing has happened. All it needs is some fancily dressed up clergyman to tell them that the rumors are false. And they swallow it like mulled wine and go on about their business. It's depressing.
I've noticed that too, yes. Apart from the Order, the Lightborn being dead seems to have hardly any impact at all. How do you explain that?
Well, I've been thinking about that. I suppose it's because the Lightborn's reign has always lived from people believing them to be divine, rather than actually being it. If that makes sense. They're more like symbols.
And you've helped kill these symbols. Do you regret that?
Regret? Far from it. The gods were tyrants, and they robbed mankind of their right to self-determination. Regardless of the consequences, what we enabled the Shadow God to do was the right thing to do.
And the Green Road Mages in the temple, is this your entire order?
Ha! We'd be a pretty pathetic order if that was all of us, wouldn't we? No, only a handful of us came here. Let's just say the others weren't as thrilled by the idea of joining forces with our arch enemies. Especially if it's just to fight some phantasm, as they put it.
You mean the cycle? Then they don't believe it's real.
Not all of them. No.
Why? Didn't they have the dreams too?
Most did, but they didn't connect the dots. Or, which is more likely, didn't want to. And yes, I am frustrated to see that much ignorance in our own ranks. But those who matter are here. That's important.
None of this is granting me knowledge, which sucks. Or like knowledge points. Which part of Narim are you from exactly? Narim? Narim? I don't remember. Which part of Narim are you from exactly?
Oh, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narathzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by? The foolhardy rebels up north? The bootlicking pawns of the Chancellor in the Middle Realm? Or the fanatic, mask-wearing cultist oafs down south?
The latter. Ostian, to be precise.
Ostian, I see. A beautiful piece of earth, actually. But these sodding cultists and their creator
Wait, so we're on Earth,
have
not
done their
them, all
best
of a
to make it
sudden.
a living nightmare. Truth be told, it was them who made me join Narathzul's fight against religion back in the days. I was a young traveling arcanist then, and wanted to make some money in Ostian's arena. Fight some rabid animals, oh, you know the story.
Rabid.
I had heard a lot about Nerim's south, and imagined a place at the pulse of life. Exotic music, adventure, beautiful women. But you know who greeted me when I reached the city gates?
Who?
Corpses. They burnt their skin off, and then nailed them to crosses. There were at least 50 of them. Men, women, children. And they were set up at the roadside like trees in an alley. It was atrocious. The smell of burnt meat everywhere. The screams of those who still lived, and all of it only because some fool has decided that they had somehow acted against their god. I still dream of it sometimes. Well, that was when I declared war on religion. I was so sick of seeing people cutting each other's throats only because they project their own personal problems into some holy scripture or higher power. And that's not even the worst part. They're beyond reason. Why are you doing this, I asked them. Because my god told me to. What's left to say there? You can essentially justify anything with that logic. This is why this place makes me sick. We need the Order's manpower. They need our knowledge about the Piraeans, and we both do want the same thing, yes. But philosophy and freedom of thought are nowhere to be found. It's pathetic.
But is the problem really religion itself, and not the people who misuse it for their own ambitions?
Yes, and no. On the one hand, yes, a happy person will most likely never become a murderer, no matter if he or she follows the teachings of this creator or some Quiranian philosopher. But if something happens to this person, hunger, fear, shattered dreams, a peaceful ideology can make all the difference. What is religion, after all? It's a guide to live life, a set of values. And even if it's just one line in the Holy Scripture that says, "Kill the infidels," how likely is it that a broken man will interpret it in a peaceful way? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, even better. There's a lot of discussion about that on Kira. And it drives me mad to hear people prattling on about how it's all a matter of interpreting the scripture in different ways. Blazes, if your ideology is so peaceful, why does it say, "slayeth this, slayeth that," rather than just get along? It's pathetic.
In other words, a truly peaceful religion shouldn't have ambivalent parts at all.
Yes, go on. Try to justify a massacre like the one in Ostian, with a philosophy that consists of only two principles and nothing more. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck.
I don't really agree with either of these. Well, not wholly. I do agree that religion can be good and it can give people a sense of community. But I also don't think people need the moral guide of religion to do the right thing. You don't need to be told to do the right thing to inherently do the right thing, or be willing to. But also, religion can be dangerous. But I don't entirely agree with his. I wouldn't say I couldn't agree more. Although I don't disagree with a lot of what he said. But this is not Pan, this is Osiris. I think Osiris would go this
Especially if
path.
people don't keep to themselves with it.
Anyways. Surely I'll get knowledge points from this, right? Tell me more about your order's history. Who are you exactly? How did you come to be?
Oh, do you
Yeah,
really
wonderful
need me to
moral
answer
philosophy.
that? Just take a look around. There
In
are
my
all
game,
sorts of great
2026.
historical writings on us here. We're a bunch of bloodthirsty heretics who followed Tenor Aranthiel's deluded son into the war against the gods, who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Naratzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us who remained cowardly fled into the Neremes Mountains, and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, and did I forget to mention that we eat babies for breakfast? Well, now I have.
I mean, that's good. That's good protein. Did I touch a nerve there?
Sorry. I suppose I just shouldn't have read that much Enderalian literature on the subject. If there's someone who deserves an award for biased misrepresentation of the facts, it's the buffoons who run this place.
This one feels a little I don't like that line. I'm having trouble telling you apart. It's crazy. And who in the temple is all a part of your order?
Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether it's her, Yuslan, me, and 2 acolytes. Yuslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world.
Oh,
and I doubt there's anyone who knows more about the Pyreans than Lucy.
Thank you for your time. Master Ragoon. Is there some kind of problem? It is probably like to lead into a quest, but it's just funny that this dude like walked up on me. It was like in my face as soon as I turned around. It's like, bro, there's some kind of problem.
Oh, yes. Guess what? There is. Some people just don't get the meaning of the word reliability.
One day.
What are you talking about? Maybe I can help.
Huh. You're not from the Order, are you? Then I wonder what the blazes you're doing here. But, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the Nobles' Quarter. I'd go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her, and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me. If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage. What?
Boom. But before we get on that,
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
I shall call him Master Ragoon. Magister Ragoon. He's really crabby, isn't he? Okay, that's my sign to leave. So, I'm going to take a quick little break here to encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And, if you can, stick around. We'll be right back. we are back. Welcome back, everyone. You know, it looks like nothing really to do until shop's open, but our quest. So, guess we have to go back to not the Chronicum Emporium, not the quarters, the Emporium. Oh, actually, no. I entirely forgot about Magister Ragoon. I also can't seem to find where the Emporium is. Anywho's. We can run down to the noble quarters. Oh, hey.
Huh?
How did you end up in Narzul, Aranthiel's order?
Now look at that. Someone who's actually interested in us as people, rather than in our knowledge about the Pyreans. But it's your lucky day. I really wouldn't mind a good talk right now. Hold on a second. Arizalian brandy. Vintage 8214. What do you say? A glass and a good talk? There are a couple of things I wanted to ask you anyway.
Sounds good to me.
All right then.
I love how you can't even deny the like, oh, no, I just wanted to ask you a question.
When I hear you say that, I don't regret for a second that I never came back to Ostian. Even though I've thought about it from time to time.
So you're from Ostian. You look more like a Skrag to me.
Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. Yeah, I've got some Skarag blood in me, though comparably little in regards to how much it shows. My grandfather, he used to serve in the South Realms Marines. And one day they captured a ship of Skarag raiders, some of them women. Stories say he fell in love with one of them, and yeah, you can connect the dots. But to answer your original question, yes, I'm from Ostian. Though we fled the city around 10 years ago. The right choice, as I probably don't need to tell you. The temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads, but that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word butcher an entirely new meaning.
Damn. Well, one more thing about your ancestry. Do you know anything about the woman your grandfather fell in love with? That's not an everyday story.
I know, and nah, I hardly know anything about her. Only that they were raiders and that she fled about 2 years after giving birth to me. Poor Grandpa.
Wait.
You should have seen how people reacted to the way I looked.
What?
Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to pull out a skull fetish any second and start putting curses on anyone in the vicinity.
She gave birth to you. But it's your grandfather that fell. The math's not mathing. Grandfather captured the raiders. He fell in love with her. But she just said, Oh yeah, she ran out 2 years after giving birth to me. It's not... What? Anyways. Honestly, I'm not too surprised by what Janice did. Give someone too much power and they show their real face.
Maybe. Warriors of the Creator. War against the infidels. The Creator's children don't even sugarcoat how radical their faith is anymore. And still, so many people join their ranks. It's fucking insane. But then again, I guess that's religion for you. Don't think for yourself anymore. Let someone else do it for you. At least it was for my brother.
You have a brother?
I had. He was about 15 years older than me, and was always a troubled child. Rakul. That was his name. You know, my family was very wealthy before we fled. Drapers for generations. The best in Ostian. I suppose that's why my father expected so much from Rakul, since I, as a woman, wouldn't have been allowed to take over the business when my father would have retired. But Rakul, he just wasn't made out for it, you know? He was shy and introverted, and never had a hand for money. I can't remember how often Father told him that he was a disgrace to the family.
And then he found his faith and joined the Creator's children.
You can call it that, yes. Looking back, I think the temple only gave him what Father wouldn't. A perspective. The feeling of being needed. He spent almost all of his time in the temple after his conversion, and knew the entire Rania, their holy scripture, by heart. Well, in one day, he announced that simply attending the masses wasn't enough anymore. He would join the temple's warriors.
Neglected young men without perspective in their lives. Number one choice of any hate-monger.
Damn right. That's what these bastards do. They exploit the vulnerability of people like him and indoctrinate them with their fucking bullshit. And once that's done, they send them to fight for their holy causes. In other words, their own interests, like pawns on a chessboard. And if they die, then they call it a fucking honor. I'm sorry, my dame. Your youngest son just died. But don't worry, he's in a better place now, eating grapes and drinking honey. What solace, isn't it? Now, do you have any other neglected children for us? We're running short on material. Damn it, I hate those bastards. I just hate them so much.
Welcome in, Albino. Sorry, I don't like interrupting the dialogue and whatnot, but welcome on in. How you doing? How you living? Hey, I appreciate that. Hope you're having an awesome day as well, my friend. And I suppose that's what happened to your brother, too. He died fighting for the Creator.
He was slaughtered, hacked into pieces by Chancellor Baratheon's cavalry. That was before the peace treaty. I'd be surprised if they taught him what end of a lance to stab with before they sent him into the field. But, well, I guess that answers the question you asked me up in the temple, doesn't it? I was sick of seeing people using religion for their own ends. Creator, Lightborn, the Great Spirit. Same shit, different name. And you know what? No matter how much chaos the death of the gods caused, I don't regret being a part of it, not in the least. It was the right thing to do.
Quite the story.
Anyway, I'd say we call it quits for now, okay? It was good talking to you, but I'm dying for a nap.
This was your idea.
Take care.
Oh. I got an achievement for that. Oh. Oh, I'm still in rags. What else did I have? You. The ring of... No, robe of the inner flame. That was what I was wearing. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? What do you want?
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I started playing this. It's like I kind of had the itch to play Skyrim again, but not, you know, yet another modded playthrough that I've done dozens of times already.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Where am I? Oh, Am I? Yeah. But where is... I'm in the Noble Quarter. Make a reshape piece over someone else. That's fucked. I'll take the I'll take the reshade. I forgot how to mess with shaders. It's been so long, but oh yeah, Panda, by the way, I went to like try to do regular modded Skyrim again, and I am so lost, dude. I was like, okay, let me not mess with any of the mods then. And then I just launched the game. And then I was like, I don't remember like 90% of the mods I had installed. Weird old mods would be used. Oh, fair enough. I mean, so do I. So do I. The map's not telling me where this chick is. Dr. Telor. Topak. Do I actually have to
Malphus blessings, monsieur.
actively trot around
Huh? What do you want?
looking for...
Walk blessed.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
So you gotta be in the Valley or
Yes?
citizen. Intellectual aristocrat. Oh yeah. 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 Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Has anyone seen a Miss Elia anywhere?
Which one would you like to hear?
The song? No, we heard Song of the Tears. The Song of the Black Guardian.
Sure.
Under the city, deep in the caves, he waits for us, the Black Guardian. No one who ever caught sight of him lived to tell about it.
I read a book called Erevild the Wanderer. Now I want to kill this Erevild character.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Thank you.
Yes?
Fluffy. Oh. Oh, hello. Actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're getting money from the our shares. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not coming up on the map anywhere. I might actually look this up too. I don't think it's a bug though. I think it's like it's supposed to be an actual challenge to find her.
May your path always be.
You're an outlander, aren't you? From Kira. Your skin, it looks, different.
My mother did, yes. I grew up on Nerim, though.
Narum, you say? Huh. But still...
Wait, have we talked to her?
Your mother must have told you a lot about her homeland, didn't she? Is it true that a child on Kira has at least 5 fathers and 4 mothers?
Yeah, I vaguely remember this
An old
conversation.
sailor told me that once. You live in those, communes, not in regular fam- Oh, I see. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time.
Walk blessed, my sir.
An Obolus, my sir, please.
Yes?
What are we doing? Kindness.
Hmm. Where is she, boy? Where's Elia? Elia. Elia? I don't remember how Ragoon pronounced it. Nobles or the barrack quarters. Okay. I don't recall him saying that. I just recall him saying the nobles' quarters.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Huh? Can I help you?
Monsieur? Well, comes a point. Yes? You just have to live with it.
Always complaining. If this is really such a bad place, why don't they just take a trip to Thalgard and try to settle there?
It's not as if I didn't tell them that.
My health is annoying me. Muscle meat.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
And 9:18 a.m. And why do they never say that at night? Is it actually dangerous during the day? Hello. Sneaky. There's just a casual corpse in the city walls. Okay. Another one of these. What? Okay. Genius architecture.
What?
Oh. There is much larger than I realized.
Yes?
Outlander, what are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Maybe not. Okay, I'm properly looking it up. Oh. Some people are saying it might have to do with time of day.
Yes?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw the robes. Magister Ragoon sent me. He's missing you in the temple.
Good for him.
Something wrong with you? What's the matter?
No, I'm perfectly fine. This is a grave, and I'm kneeling in front of it. It couldn't be better. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Whose grave is this?
My sister, Gadia. I don't know if you've heard about it.
Oh.
There was this incident in the temple.
Damn.
The Red Madness.
Magister Euro.
And you've heard about it. My sister. She was a novice, just as I am. And she... You know, she met this boy. He was only of the manufacturer's path, and neither our parents nor the Holy Order would have approved. She wanted to leave the city with him. Travel the lands. Just like in the bard songs. I called her a fool.
I told her that it was our path to serve the Order, and that leaving here would be a sin. 3 days later, it happened. She sat in the first row in Europe. You know.
So you blame yourself for her death?
You say it as if it were far-fetched. But it is my fault. Without me, she would be with that boy in Duneville, building a new life. It is my fault she was in the lecture that day. No matter how I twist and turn it, this is how it is.
Nobody could have seen that coming. If something is to blame, it is the Red Madness, or Hero himself.
Easy for you to say. Anyway, I should go back to the temple. Thank you for your words. Walk blessed.
Is there a signpost around here? Sun Temple. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not her. Weird.
What?
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Huh?
Ragoon.
What?
Elia's on her way back to the temple. She was in the graveyard, mourning her sister.
Of course. Her sister. I completely forgot. Oh, Hero, you damned old fool. I guess I should be lenient with her. Here, I think I owe you this for your time. Now, excuse me. We have a lot to do here.
Cool. Got that much done. And now... now I can go to the Emporium and get exalted.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel? You've never... In any case, all that is left... The ceremony needs a little preparation.
Oh my God.
One day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
A dream? What did you see?
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
That's very interesting. I had the same dream before I woke up in the curarium.
You did? That is interesting. It
That's what I
must be
said.
related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm down there, brother. Any idea who or what these beings are?
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
You were in prison for a very long time, weren't you? 30 years.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Why were you kept prisoner?
In an old temple in the northern mountains of...
Oh, where? Oops.
It was a bastion of our order before Narazul's armies conquered it after the Battle of Triomar. Ironic, I know.
I can't believe... I can't imagine 30 years of imprisonment didn't leave any... scars.
They did. What are you getting at?
Well, you want me to trust in your leadership. It's only fair that I learn more about you as a person.
A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks.
Sorry.
So, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst, however, was the isolation. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons.
Figures. How did it feel to be free again?
Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
And what's it like now?
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world.
Actually, I'm surprised you went straight back to the Order after all that has happened. That's a lot of responsibility to take on after such trauma.
What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now, enough of this. We have business to attend to.
What do you mean we have... I still have to wait a day. Whoop.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
What's in that one? I mean, I guess the vendors are open.
My sir! Wait! Phew. There you are. Here, a letter for you.
Poor kid. Thanks, kid.
What? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Bro, tell me it's what's his face. It's Jaspar. Yep. Ark's Watchtower in the evening. Congratulations for... Oh, my friend. Congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude. But still, it would rob me of my sleep to know I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old Watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jaspar. No part of this letter says at night, but the quest does. So, we still have a lot of time to kill.
Huh?
Greetings. You don't seem familiar. You're here for business, I assume.
You could say that, yes.
Well then, I am Taurius Flameling, apothecarius by my path. My companion and I work together with the Arcanists here, and we investigate the Red Madness. How may I help you?
Oh, crap. Do the names Finn and Carbos ring a bell?
Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
I'm not sure how to say this, but they're dead.
What? How? How do you know that?
They helped me when I washed ashore at the Sun Coast, but our camp was attacked by bandits. We were outnumbered.
My Malthus, that's... One tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar.
I knew it.
But, is there any chance you found amulets on them?
This is why I loot everything. You are fortunate. I have them with me.
Yes, that's them. Thank you. We owe it to them. Here, you've earned this. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Oh, sick. We got Ice Claw out of that. Like regular quest rewards and an Ice Claw. Sick. Oh, and knowledge. Hell yeah. Tell me a bit more about your order, the League of Apothecary.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains. However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Blessing of the Wise One, rank 2. Can you tell me anything about the Red Madness? What have you learned so far?
Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately. The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. Walk blessed.
Is that all? Okay. Delightful. Now, what if I were to put that on? And...
Must be a solution to this.
Perfect. I would like some potions.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Oh, so much ambrosia. Actually, I know I've been collecting bear claws. Oh, I'm not going to use them. You take them. Oh, I just bought all that stuff from him, damn it. Well, idiot. It's like, why do I have all this stuff? I mean, I don't think I need the eggs. All this stuff is health. I don't know what this does, but this is for ambrosia health. So I don't know what that does. Restore mana, that too. He doesn't want to buy any of our gear. Oh.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Oh, I still don't have crafting points, do I?
Walk blessed.
Actually, we should be up 2 now. Yeah, nice. Still don't know what we want to go, like light magic or psionics. What if you'll buy my gear? Oh, okay. The game was crashing on me. Hello? Oh, yeah.
Places the swords. I have to remember that.
There you are.
I haven't seen your face before. What do you want?
I need some equipment.
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it will cost you any less than somewhere else.
I do need handicraft. But again, I don't have the learning points for it. Well, you'll take these at least. Something.
Walk blessed.
I do have 8 crafting points now. Oh, we're level 20. When did that happen?
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess that... What?
Oh, what am I looking for? $60. Oh, yeah.
Blessed.
Yeah, not good.
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you.
Shy 1 crafting point.
Walk blessed.
However, 24 might be enough. Is it 20 or 25? It's 25. Oh no, it would be on a drying rack for some reason, not a craft bench. Sister, do you have a leather rack? No. Well then.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
Just curious to see if maybe you could sell to her. Whatever. Let's go to the marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus.
Monsieur? Well, comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
I have books.
Uh-huh.
Anything for friends.
Nah, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
The esteemed Trakesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position.
You can have that. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. You can have those. I think I've mostly sold off all the stuff I wanted to get rid of, actually. You can have the ore. Oh, we need to find like a jeweler.
Walk blessed.
It seems no one wants to buy the jewelry I'm trying to pawn off.
You just sit on the...
I'm gonna try the tailor again. I don't remember trying to sell to him. I remember looking for leather goods. Where was it?
To
Oh, there you go.
Fruits, vegetables, bread.
All for the well-dressed my sir, and my dame, of course. Walk blessed, all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
You sell that sort of thing. Ah. So you must buy it. Fortified carry capacity, though. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna break that down with the enchantment. We can get a new one of these. I don't ever plan on using it anyways. We sell off the robes. We know the enchantment. We're not wearing these anymore. Yeah.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Actually, I was thinking about... Oh, never mind. I know last time we were here, I was thinking about buying one of these. And I was like, oh, though I like how they look. Because they have a buff on them. I wanted to get one to apply an enchantment to, but I wouldn't be able to do so. But also, they're 0 armor, so they wouldn't be worth it. And I'm just now looking at the freaking price. And so I can at least buy it, have it on me, and then wear it when I want to make a trade. That way I get the, that huge boost, because 9 points of rhetorics, plus an additional 9% better prices. But 1647 is insane. What am I made of pennies?
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Oh, I wasn't wearing that. Nah, damn it, whatever. Probably would have earned like 2 more pennies out of that. Oh well.
Light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path abiding magic.
I am going to keep the plain robes, because you never know when you need them. I was like, why do I have this? Yeah, I was carrying this to upgrade it, right? Or to enchant it. I think this too, but our enchantment skill is too low. I think that's what it was.
My sir?
Work, work, work.
Walk. Sure, take a look.
Yeah, she only has one apprentice book anyways, and I don't have any crafting points. Oh, you don't have any psionics, huh? Yeah.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
Walk blessed, my sir. Walk blessed, my sir.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
I'm foolishly going to attempt this again. Even though we really are no more powerful. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the QR.
Keep walking.
Sanctum? Oh yeah, it was past the sanctum.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Greetings.
See what
Walk
Kalia is
blessed.
up to.
Yeah, as if.
Well, where did I...
Oh god. Found the operating room. I have no idea where she'd be. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go through Yarrow's workshop or whatever again. $1:45 p.m.
This? Let's hope he knows what he did.
And if this doesn't work, I'll try to hunt down Pok Pok. Oh. You resist Dream Eater regardless. So... we're screwed. My booze. Oh, that's not helpful. God damn. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This is bad. Damn it. One more shot. I'm actually going to try the black bear. Because he's tankier. And costs more less. There we go. Oh, Man Assault's actually really good. Something about it made me think it'd be detrimental. This is officially the furthest we've ever made it into this place. But, actually, before we do try to go any further, I am going to take a quick little break here. I do encourage everyone, as always, to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can, and grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have a bev, maybe refresh it as necessary. At this point in the stream, maybe grab yourself a snack or prepare yourself a whole meal. Do whatever it is you gotta do. But make sure you're putting yourselves first and taking care of yourselves. Please and thank you. But beyond all of that, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Right. You're gonna make it through here. I'm curious, though. So I think we succeeded with the bear. Because he's cheap and tanky. 51. Ice Elemental is 66. The Mud Elemental, however, is 60, so a little bit cheaper than the Ice Elemental. I'm gonna try it. Because fighting Mud Elementals, we know that they are super tanky. Not only because of their health, but they also regen. Bro. Potentially could have been good, but entirely useless. Didn't do anything. Kinda sad back there. Oh, okay. We have a version of the save that we have the bear equipped for some reason. What elemental? I can't reach him. Yeah, see, that mud elemental does not care. Look at that. Oh, he got him. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, that's heavy. I'm not gonna hold on to that right now. Okay, hell yeah. Good job, buddy. Hey, dude. Holy hell. Yeah, he's better than the ice elemental. He's lower level, but way better. He's a tank, and he's actually chunky. Like, feels like his damage is on par with the ice elemental. Like, I think mud elementals might just be trolls. Like, they obviously have like the animation and attack style and attack pattern and all that. But I think they are just resets. Like, I don't think they're changed from trolls being on visuals. Yeah, mud guardians are the way to go. You have to be careful though, because I know there's two. That's why he's dying, like, rapidly. Wine. Oh. Oh, I think my mud elemental got the one. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, no. A quaff and some potions. Brother. Whew. Rough stuff. But got them. Isn't there another one around this area? Maybe not. Oh. There is an invisible wall there, though. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, Ice Boy. But the Mud Elemental's way better. Oh, two more. And that, a giant mud elemental. Huh. Touché. Oh, all three. Excellent. Powerful mud elemental. Oh, we got one of them. Oh, I just realized he's just going to be regenerating health. Huh. Oh, God. Attack him, damn it. Actually, I have a strat. Okay. Oh, okay, my strat's quickly failing. Yeah, if we get him stuck on something, then tag him with Chaos Nova. he regens health way too quick. Okay. Let's just regen mana real quick. It will heal. And then just try tried and true fire, I guess. Well, apparently mud elementals are not just reskin trolls, because fire is supposed to prevent them from. So we're back at full. Yeah. Let's try a fire elemental. We know fire's not gonna stop the healing, but she doesn't need to get close to attack him. Oh, he can still hit her. Oh, wait. Don't we have Grave Curse? That still doesn't do much at all. How do we deal with mud elementals? It's saying fire damage should be good, but I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Yeah. Unless I can somehow get a summon behind him so that way it doesn't run away. Yeah, see, why are you running away? You didn't even take that much damage. And now you're not within range to attack him, but you're still in his range to attack you. Screw it. And I try everything. Yeah. Honestly, I would be willing to do that if I had the HP for it. Yeah, no. Oh, magic potion, not mana potion. Although, 15 points for 3 minutes I'll take. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have no offensive scrolls. Grave Curse doesn't do anything to him. What's up, Herminator? How you doing? How you living? Welcome on in, my friend. Yeah, that's not it either. Nope. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that seemed to do anything was the mystical sword. Ugh. Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, we're as fuck. Hey, that's the mark of a good book, though, right? There you go. Okay, dude. Yeah, the sword. The sword is definitely the call. Oh, I'm gonna try the dagger. Less damage, but increased crit chance. The title of the book does not sound familiar, but I know I've heard Brandon Sanderson before. This is it's probably not gonna work. God damn it, how do we deal with this guy? I can't even like sneak past him at this point. His hitbox is too big. I can't get past him on the stairs. That's the thing, Herminator. Fireball's not doing anything. Fireball. Yeah. So I wonder if only there were that was my exact thought too. Like they have the AI and basically they're trolls. They are Skyrim trolls. But fire doesn't stop their healing like Skyrim trolls. So I was thinking, oh, like the opposite, maybe water, like they wash them away so they can't heal. I don't know, but there's no water spells in Skyrim. But I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, do that. Actually, I was gonna say, the way leveling in this mod works is not a matter of like, oh, go out, trade, and come back. Like, I need to find skill books, read the skill books, and I need to have the points for it. As well, I need, even if I get more powerful spells, I'm going to need, or I'm sorry, even if I increase my spellcasting abilities, I would need more powerful spells. Because most spells don't directly increase based... Well, no, I think they do, just not by much. Yeah, literally freaking come back as Saitama. You know, it's a really cool concept, but it makes grinding annoying, because it's not just a grind. You need to grind up to get levels, to get learning points, to be able to read the skill books and gain a level in that skill. So if you encounter something like this, which you often do, you often find areas you're under-leveled for. It's not a matter of, oh, train up and come back. It's a matter of leave, continue on with half the game, and then try to remember to come back later. Resisted. Oh, sorry. I'm super locked in. I become an onion knight for 5 minutes. Is it immune to dream? Oh wait, no. I don't know that he's immune to dream eater. He is immune to dream eater. Okay. Ugh. I've got to use my head and think. I'm in a wee bit of a pickle.
I've got to use my head and think.
Exactly. This is a baddie that I'm not prepared to fell. Oh, I might have an idea. Charge. It failed. Oh, well, that is an honor and a pleasure, my friend. To say I sound like... Oh, I'm forgetting his name. Is it Sir Ian McKellen himself? Or you do me some great justice.
fool of a took. Now that's not very sporting there. Trying to use a summon to distract him. Distracted he is not. Why, thank you kindly, Herminator. Perhaps I need more wine. A toast. Exactly. Not only does it have an incredible amount of health, it also has incredible health regen. And if health regen works for enemies in this mod as it does for creatures in the base Skyrim game, which I assume it does, that means he has increased health regen based off of the amount of health that he has. Which is why some of my spells are doing no damage to him at all. He's healing for more than they deal damage for in the same second. Ha 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 ha! Victory! Herminator, that worked. I don't know what you did, but it cheers to you, my friend. For your blade, for my blade, your valor, and our victory together. Pardon me, good fellow. And he can't get out from where he is. I don't know how that worked, but I'm glad it did. What would I have done if you hadn't come along, my friend? Thank you, Herminator. And thank you for the redeems. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're doing the same. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I remember to go back. Like rewatch that or something. That was That's not good.
I shouldn't have dilly-dallied. I should have just moved on and gone back here. Looted the area and left. So what I think happened is we were waiting there so long, doing nothing, that he lost aggro and tried to go back to his spawn. And because that happened, I don't know why, but somehow we got XP for that. How he just shadow stepped, I don't know. No. Back to square one. Okay, gave up. So on a little heal. Whew. Okay, you dealt way more damage than I healed for. Oh. Where are you going? No worries, Terminator. Thanks for popping in while you did. Appreciate it as always, but especially today somehow. I don't know what powers you got going on, but definitely needed that. That'll help me succeed. But have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and wake up refreshed tomorrow. Yeah, magic in this mod sucks. Whatever magic you got going, though, I need some of that. Damn it. That's very bad, actually. Because I don't know when our last autosave was. Oh, I think it was shortly after the level up. Oh, shortly before the level up. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is better. This is way better this time. Exclusive quality. Soaked with water and unreadable. Some passages are still decipherable. They seem to be written by Magister Yarrow to deal with a plant called Dreamflower. The following part seems to be the most interesting for you. The assumption that the Dreamflower has such a drastic effect on the physique of a human is a misconception in my opinion. There's no alchemical explanation for that. Instead, I think it changes the connection of the Arcanist to the Sea of Eventualities in such a way that it allows its user to jump from one thread of reality to another. Always to that
one which yields the best outcome for the user at any given moment. Further research is needed, but I can see the potential. We'll grab them. Scroll stack. What we got for scrolls? Empty parchment. Search books. Corpse had nothing on it, right? Yeah. And so the Aliani, the natives of Araziel, reserve the honor of the Dreamflower for their best warrior. Mashed and mixed with the blood of a human heart, usually taken from one of their enemies, a soul gem, and a bit of glimmercap dust, it became a potion which was then given to the warrior in a ceremony. According to the myths, with an unbelievable effect. Not only did the potion instantly recover the health of a person, it even gave a blessing which was supposed to hollow. I'm sorry, I can't read. It even gave a blessing which was supposed to allow the user to lead a happy and fulfilled life until they died. While this seems to be superstition, there seems to be at least some truth to it. Archaeological findings showed that there are some warriors of the Aliani who had a high vitality even in old age. That the Dreamflower can't be found on Enderal anymore is thus quite regrettable. Its alchemical value appears to be tremendous. Yeah, he did it again. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not. That's why we died. There's invisible walls stopping us from going. We're just jumping off. We're fine now. Actually. Oh. That could stop happening. It'd be great. We don't need that anymore. And we did that quest. Oh. Priopetus, yeah. Fragment right eye. Home of the Forsaken. Ooh. A turner daggers 22 damage. I think I'll leave it for now, though. A strange object during my travels seems to be a fragment of a stone trophy. I should hope, or I should keep it. Look for more of its kind. Perhaps it can be advantageous to me in the future. Meet him at some point. So I have to wait on that. Oh, did we complete secret? Okay. So technically, secrets leads into Home of the Forsaken, but it's not a direct quest. And it's really vague, the description of this quest. So I think technically you could have acquired any of those pieces at any point to trigger that quest. The point is, secrets is finally done. Oh. See an ice cap, or ice claw over here. Wait. Oh, it's not an invisible wall. The water's just pushing me down. That's actually kind of cool. The water physics. Or rather, the water actually applies physics. 391. And after all that, to be fair, that did take a while. After all that, it's only X amount of time.
It's been
is holy ground,
like 4.5
Outlander.
in-game hours,
You don't
so.
belong
But doing all that did remind me of, and I do plan on going back at some point
This is holy
and
ground.
killing that guy.
You do not belong.
It's obviously not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, is this what's his name? It says come back in the evening. And it is technically evening now. I don't know how late. Or is this just a way out? It might all just be... Yeah. It's just a different way to get to the bear quarter. Whoa! Careful now. Well, in that case, where am I? Here. I'm the furthest away from where I want to be. Cool. Yeah, I want to head out.
Just where did I
Right.
put it?
Some shifts never end.
Oh, you know what I never did? I have a good amount of points. Yeah. That could have been useful too. I have a good amount of points though. Let's do that. Summon weapons deal 20. Yeah, potentially. I don't use the summoned weapons often enough. I'm only taking that because... Yeah. Because I have to continue the line, but that... Bump it up to... Yeah. Summons I use all the time, obviously. No sense in not grabbing that. Psionic Veil could be good. I like Bone Judge, though. I'm not gonna... I don't use reanimation spells, but... The other buffs are really nice. I really want quiet casting, too. Oh, okay, psionic spells just don't affect elemental enemies in general. They could be really good, too. Yeah, now we have that. I don't think that makes us powerful enough to take that guy on now, but we're a little bit stronger. So that's good. I don't know why the game's getting so choppy now.
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
Monsieur?
And now, jeez, come on now. Yeah, our lifesteal should be actually chewing through undead, because I have the light magic perk, that my light magic spells deal more damage to undead, and now I just picked up Bone Judge. So all my offensive spells are more effective against undead. Why is my bear equipped again? God damn. It was an absolute mosh pit. Of course.
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
Yes? Oh no. Oh. Surprised we didn't shadow our ankles there. Oh. Trying to force an autosave here.
There we go. Should have aggro all of them. God damn. Dead. There we go. Oh, great. Hell of a lot better. Oh, there's one more. I don't think he... He's actually losing aggro. What's that sound again? I forgot about that. Oh, it wasn't around here though. It was something else. Much better. I know this area is gonna hurt an arcane fever. Some fierce, but oh. Oh, we're still... Oh, okay. We're still stacking. Up to what, 20? And how much? $15. I mean, might as well use it. That is once a day, though, right? I believe so. Okay, that was all. A seagull. Yeah. From a distance, I couldn't tell if it was a seagull or an ice claw. But I was like, if there was an ice claw there, there's no way I would have missed it. Still don't know what's making that sound. Where the hell? Where's he going? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Spawn him at my feet. He spawns 20 feet behind her and then just turns around. Okay, she's stuck in terrain.
Shit! You'll fucking burn for this, I swear!
Wait, my mud. Okay, I was gonna say he's still up. Where is he? How do none of these guys have anything on them? The least successful bandits I've ever seen. Yeah, you guys are pretty useless. Oh, hello. At least I'm such a good lockpick that I get 2 money for nothing. 2 pennies spawn out of midair because of how well I picked a lock. Magic flow robe. Oh. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. 31. Yeah, hell yeah. Shadow Stitch. Named weapon. Oh, wait. They come here. Where did that go? Mm-hmm. PQR. This is a dagger. Just 6 points of health. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Well, it was really unlucky. Her arcane fever was incredibly bad, and she was close to the Blue Death. Since we killed her with her dagger upon her request, strange things have been happening. We didn't burn her, but she have risen as a lost one. We buried her at the beach, but strange crystals and creatures appear at the spot. Shouldn't ask Croco if we could move the quarters. Don't say. He's chilling. Over there. I don't know where the entrance was, but I think here is as scenic. Oh, there it is. As scenic as a spot as possible to end stream. Yeah, they're right over top of it. Because that is unfortunately all we have time for this evening. But, as always, I do greatly appreciate each and every last one of you popping in, hanging out, chilling, and spending your Sunday nights with me. But, without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been more Enderal, the Forgotten Stories. You have all been absolutely fantastic, as always. And hope you all have a great rest of your nights.